Lamau. Lol, even. You were right there. The evil Wi-Fi.
Fuck you, Golo.
Dolo. So hungry for those sweet, sweet firsts. I have fumbled my sleep schedule yet again, as one does.
I get this fucking chance, twice a week.
I'm like, how does Dola get in so fast? It frightens me. Promise I won't eat your Wi-Fi.
And thanks to not camping the fucking stream, I lost it twice.
Wait, rooster? We have a rooster now? Well. The animal pin is eating a bit stuff, so I might, for that. I was like, I hope your day's been good. I've had Mexican food and ice cream. I want to beautify the front up a little bit. Make it look a little bit nicer. How's everyone else's day been so far? I usually like my well rooms to be a little bit nicer, but you worked with what you got. Let's see. Aoiko Day Squishy. I honestly think Golo just showed up to take that and just leave. And just like, you gonna say anything, Golo? You gonna start another fight? Was okay, just tired. Gotcha. I don't want pig iron. Smelt magmanite ore. Game. What? Crow remains. What? These dwarves just want to start more fights. Kittens, we got kittens. We got a poet visiting. We got a human spearman visiting. We're getting more beds. Shared a rumor from a bot abroad. We're getting visitors now to lively to make our our lovely tavern a bit nicer. There's a mug there. Can one of my dwarves please get a mug? Oh. Okay, that'll actually be kind of funny for the next time. And now I gotta be Kermit for 1 minute. Alright, I'll make it 10k.
I love this.
I'll make it 10k and we'll see
Sorry.
what happens. All good, all good. Item blocking sight. All these dies ruining my construction plans for my beautiful
I
tavern.
love the Kermit voice so much.
By the power of Kermit. Kermit Star. Is my tavern...
Especially when it comes from Hot Scorpion Wife. It makes my day.
By the power of Kermstar, it must be done. Alright, I need to give this... I forgot how I used the controls. I have to re-remember them. Tavern... Yes, yes. Tavern keeper. Get back to your tavern keeping job. We have guests now. Give them drinks and entertain. No exploding, no vengeance. Bedrooms to build.
Wishy.
Sweetsy. Wishy?
Unless I see bare titties in my DMS. I will explode whenever.
Ooh. Here's me, had a little cough. Made some more bedrooms. We have lots of new migrants at the end of last stream. Giving them a bunch of nice bedrooms and where they'll be happy to be a part of the fortress. They'll have some privacy. And we will totally not intern them into the work camps. Or they'll have to mine day in and day out. Or join the military. A dancer is visiting. We got tales, we got rumors, we got some doors, we got more ducks. We need meat in this fortress and drinks. Oh, good lord. We're so short on drinks. Who tasked? Brew from fruit. Brew from plants. Brew many things. We're gonna also butcher some of these ducks. A sacrifice to be made, but we have so many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ducks. Like we have so many ducks. Butcher some. We need some meat. Someone brought their pet guinea pig to the fortress and a pet rooster. If that rooster lays an egg, we have to kill it. If you know, you know. Or microline. Now this is the tavern layer where the mines must go. The mines must flow with limestone. What happened? Crossbowman, duck. Oh. Season change. Auto save. Shake my drink. My wake up drink to keep me awake longer. I forgot the name of this fortress was Fondled Lashed. I thought the name was like Lashed Whip or something. earlier today, and I'm just like, no, it's fondled lash. It's Quite the choice. Quite the choice. Just make a few fine meals out of those the duck meat. You know what? Well, we're doing the classic Dwarf Fortress thing of you know, our bookkeeper. We actually have somebody. Let's see. One of our herbalists. Yeah. We'll give them a little workspace. They can have an oak. We're gonna make that herbalist a bookkeeper, and we can know everything we have in our fortress. It's now summer. Lady Consort is visiting. Child is fucking up. We're slaughtering petitions. Wome Realmsbode. They wish to live here to be an entertainer. Let's go take a look at them. Where are they? They're a lady consort. They have a spouse and 4 children. Dote of language, competent swordsman. Human. Let's see. Healthy items. Lots of fancy clothing. Potash maker. An iffy sense of music. All right. You know what? Sure. You can stay as an entertainer. And we will assign them this job. If I could see them. Why does our farmer look like a king? Oh, all those rooms are done. Bedroom, multi. Done. 7 more bedrooms. Not enough, but we're getting there. Oh, right, that's the edge of the map. I can't build that way. I do not want these stairways to intersect. That would be bad. Intersecting with this one wouldn't be too bad, though. Our glorious homes, in which I'm sure nothing bad will happen with the new siege update that terrifies me like a little duck. Few rooms there. More rooms here. Vibe checked. There. Well, now that people can do busy work, they're actually hauling the rocks away and they're smoothing the stone, you know. increasing the quality. Shared a few rumors. Stray duck. I kind of don't want to be notified of every animal that's slaughtered, but Right. I need to assign this table. I need to make a little office. That office worked. Why not this one? Chair not enclosed. What do you mean not enclosed? That office worked. Why isn't this one? Okay. I'm confused, game. Why have you done this to me? Now everyone's just eating at that table, and I don't want them to eat there. This crybaby is gonna be like, I have to have my room perfect. What's this? A human caravan has arrived. So we got humans who want to trade with us. Alright. Let's start moving some goods. Horsebone amulet. Cowbone amulet. Oh, wait. That is not what I want to do. Bins. I want to do this by bins. Finished goods bins. Finished goods. Finished goods. Leather bin, we keep those. Weapon bin, no. Finished goods. Alright, human. What do you have to offer us in these times of trade? The human must prove their worth. I'm also just going to destroy this entire mountaintop till it's flat. I think I want to do that. And the music's off. I don't want to turn on my own music. I added more songs. Horses arrived and unloading their goods. Come on, humans. What do you have to offer us, human? The human. The child, is the child playing in there because we made some toys. And do this. Take a break from those rock crafts and go back to making bone crafts. So now we have all this duck bone that our dwarves will enjoy. Oh. Zone. Repaint. Accept. Come on, the animals need a bit more room. And let's see. I want all these dogs to receive war training. You never know when a war dog can turn the tide in a battle. Next one. Forbid those ones. Those eggs need to hatch. Let us see what the humans have brought us. I'm hoping for some exotic weapons, like whips. I don't think I can make my own, but having some exotic weapons will be pretty good. Some migrants have arrived. 2 migrants. That does meet. That does stand for some. Let's see. Yeah. That's a fine bin for trade. Iron Mars, Platinum Mars. I'll take iron. Take some blocks. What do you got, humans? Flask. I'll take that. Sure. That's a fancy toy boat you got there. We'll buy that crappy bronze toy. Milk. Bucket. Spears, sure. We'll buy weapons. Iron crossbow, sure. Iron pick, sure. Large bronze breastplate. If it's large, I can't wear it. Wind Steel Menace. Wind Steel Menace. Steel Menace is a random chance. We can use the shields. I'll buy a cheap chest. It's random red. It's random leather cloth. I don't really care for that. Some iron bolts. Arrows are a pass. Not to buy an anvil. We got a bunch of food. Giant corkscrew. Splints. Sure. Well, sure. Get some splints. Scrolls. We don't have a library yet. I do want to make a library. I like making those. And let's see, what can we give? We wanna, you know, let's sweeten the deal a bit. Just throw in some random stuff until it's just like green. There we go. Trade. Trade. We want them to like us. Broker no longer needed. I demand sacrifices to the Verdant horrors. We will get to that. Too bad sacrifices don't appease them. What the? Oh, we got a farmer's guild. All right. Let's make some guild halls. Let's do it on the next layer, you know? We're gonna have some lovely guild halls in here. We'll make these 4 by 8. Guild halls will, you know, our fucked up water reservoir that I forgot how water pressure works and didn't really work out. It worked out okay-ish. Gosh, you're so boring. Oh, right. It's so boring when, you know, I can't do the thing you want me to do because it fucking can't happen yet. Alright. We have termites! They don't do anything. We need more dogs, though. I want some more nest boxes. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Because what we need... Because a lot of the stuff that happens in this game is based off of population. Once I get the 40 population, that's when shit starts really going... Not 40, 80. When I get to 80, that's when stuff starts going downhill, because that's when we will start getting invaded by monsters. That's when shit really starts to hit the fan. It also doesn't help that I'm trying to ever increasingly increase the value of my fortress. Let's see, how are people here? We have a bunch of children. You know, we got all these children. This carpenter doesn't have a job, and that just sounds to me like this carpenter is refusing to work. Will do tasks anywhere, then become an engraver and a hauler. All right, you do that. Child soldier time? I wish I could make child dwarves and the soldiers. Are they all just gathering in there to pray? Oh god. I don't like them being in that like central meeting hall. I know I made it like a temporary little church, but come on. I am also this dormitory. I'm going to also make. How do I make this? I want to make this into a new hospital. With our manager being the doctor. And yeah. This is the Dwarf Fortress music playing. So let's put a chest in here. Petitions. Will you approve this request? Yes, we will make a guild hall. Alright, it appears that our dwarves are going out to do some training. I do have a militia squad doing work. Wait, I don't remember. Am I out of doors? No. Here we go. This is going to be a new guild hall. Where is it? Farmers! Where's the farmers? Farmers Hall. You know, I feel like we need to make the guild hall a little bigger, so I'm gonna expand it upwards a bit. Let's put some little seating area. They want it to have a certain amount of value because they're, little crybabies that, aren't happy. Slap a chest back here, they have a little table they can sit at and talk. Repaint. This is the meeting hall. We're gonna smooth the stone as best we can. Goblin pikeman and a bow dwarf is visiting. I need more doors. This is a barracks, right? Yeah, okay, I need to make sure it's set there to train. I don't really care about making them sleep there. They can have their own bedrooms. It's currently the season where they're supposed to be training, I think. Let's see. I think now that I have more people in the fortress, I can change around some of this. Yeah, Udil, I don't want him in the military, in the squad no more. I believe Udil is my... How do I remove somebody from the squad? Oh, that's the name of the squad. The Rough Seals. The merchants are dealing with a fight somebody, not my problem. So why aren't they going off the train? They appear to just be really lazy. Oh wait, do I just do this? Right, okay. Assign position 10, Shearer. If you have a crummy job in my fortress, it means that you are going to be working in the military, alright? You're getting drafted. And you might not like it, but it's just part of the deal. We're gonna get some training. We're gonna make sure we have like a nice set. I'm gonna make another set of training weapons just in case. Okay, now they're going off the train. Good. Now they're gonna train in here, and some of them might die. It's just a thing that might happen, it's just part of the job. We lack a lot of equipment for them. What is that? Do I need... Do they want like flasks and like backpacks? I don't really give them that. Ah, they want to carry food and drink on them. Interesting. Yeah, I mean... Let's see, what weapons do we want to give our fortress? Because I remember we sort of have a whole process here. We gotta make some pig iron, and then we gotta make some steel. We're gonna have some steel. Hammers and maces are a safe choice. But we're Fondleblash. I feel like we need a bit more suffering. So, you know, I think swords and axes might be fun. I mean, we have a few hammer dwarfs already. We got some sword dwarfs. We'll make a variety of weapons. I'm not too picky about, you know, individual ones. We're not going to be able to produce quite enough to make everyone fully equipped. But we're gonna, you know, do our best. Because we're gonna have some iron, we're gonna have some charcoal, we got our wood stockpile. Waiting, interrupted by Kias. Yes, stages. We don't have a sheriff and we don't got a hammer. We sort of need to start putting this stuff together. Bookkeeper, you really don't need all that fancy stuff. We do need to like make some fancy rooms and all that. That is not where I want to put that. Cancel that. That is not where I want to put the door. Doors, bed, bare minimum. The more, the merrier. We're gonna put like, I don't know. No, we're out of beds. We need more beds. I feel like some dwarves are being kind of lazy. Like this brewer. Your labors. You're a brewer. It means you need to enjoy this. Now it says any available job. I don't believe that. Meditate on rumors. Let's see, we got 2 swords dwarfs and mostly recruits. They are training. Perform dance? Excuse me? How about you perform some labor? Have you considered that? Have you considered smoothing stone in the place where you're dancing? Resume that construction. We need more drinks. Oh god, we're out of drinks. Brew. 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 My dwarves are doing without drink. I didn't notice. I wasn't paying attention. Seeing lots of little duck stuff over there. We're running out of meat. I think it's time to do a little expansion of our farm. Get some more plump helmets growing. We might need more storage. Because I've seen a lot of empty barrels. Let's see, can we make steel bars? Yes. Make steel bars. Make more pig iron bars. The human hammerman bashes. They're fighting the cowards. Weakness of the fortress. Okay, we don't have music now. Turn on my music. There we go. We're here to have a good time. No job. Have you considered hauling? Smoothing stone. How is our how is this place? We need splints and crutches. All right, we can make some of those. We don't use the orders. Splint. Sure, make 10. Well, just make like 5. Crutch. There. Make like 5 of those.
Okay, hear me out.
Oh, yes.
Faust.
Faust. Thank you for the hydrate.
Gender bent Bowser.
Oh, Bowsette.
1 second.
Yeah, the TTS got a little mixed up. My animal pin is fucking thriving with ducks, cats.
Stroking it.
Stroking it. Yes, the Bowsette. Unhinged emotes. I'm amazed those not approved. Done.
Squishy, I want both of them with us.
Brew some from fruits. Brew from plants. Oh, a stray horse has been found starved to death. Oh. This is what happens when animals that require a pasture are placed in the pen. And, if they're not a pet, I'm killing them. I'm gonna make 2 of the war dogs available as pets, you know. Oh, I like how they have a different little icon if they're a war dog. Again, making masterpiece wooden crutches. Dwarf is visiting. Our lovely tavern will have so many visitors. I just want them to finish smoothing out the stone, dang. The military is doing fine. Where are those nest boxes? Oh, is it under farming workshop? Yes. Okay, yeah, okay. We're learning about rumors. This I will say this game absolutely follows the you're allowed to you can absolutely this game absolutely lets you just pretend to be the British government. Let's see. We're going to assign some of these dogs to our militia commander, so that if our militia commander does end up getting in a fight, you know, she's gonna have some backup and some dogs. Buns. Forge. Yes, good Forge. A Kia is stolen a large hopper helm. The Kia are robbing the humans. Peasants. Some of these dwarves really do have like the fucking gall to be like, you know, we need the goods. I'm not sure what I want to put in the guild hall here. It wants some decorations. What if we build some statues? What if we just throw in some like statues? Can we build those? Where do I build those? Not here. Make rock short sword. We need obsidian for that. Damn. I'm going down. Take me up. I'm done too far up. Take me down. Alright. So, we're going to make steel. I'm gonna make the steel battle axe. We're gonna try and make 2 steel weapons of each of the types. So 2 steel battle axes. Does we have some swords? I want to make sure I have some steel swords. Pick. Oh, right. Pickaxe. For mining. Still an acceptable weapon. And, you know, some steel warhammers. I want to make sure we have some of those. There. We'll have a few steel weapons for our dwarves and our glorious military to wield in combat. These children need to get to work. Smooth floor. If somebody ain't working, I can give them a job. I don't know what orderlies is. But our militia will be very powerful. Let's see how. Let me work order some of this. Chartle. Make like 50 chartle. Chartle. And then smelt magnemite ore, which I believe is the one we have. Yes. Magnetite, magnemite. Tomato, tomato. And then we want pig iron. And we're gonna do steel. Steel bars. We'll do that. Actually, double all of this. See if we can try to make some. I don't remember what the ratios are. I don't remember if there really are any ratios, but you know, we're gonna need a lot of charcoal anyway. I'm gonna do all this so we can make some like basic steel armor, at least some like steel breastplates and steel helmets. Like, you know, if you can make steel, you go all in on steel. Our dwarves are learning, some are smoothing tables. We're not quite at the point where I think we can do like full-time stuff. Alright, bookkeeper. Okay. You want to do this, bookkeeper? You really need a fucking office. Alright. We're not even like gonna... We're not even gonna like be fancy about this. We're just gonna build like a wall. We're just gonna build a wall around it. There, now we have like a little choke point and all this. Because I'm too lazy to build a proper office. Is that good enough? Not enclosed, it has to have a door. I don't know why the manager isn't so fucking pity, but I guess the bookkeeper really is. So the bookkeeper gets a closet. The bookkeeper's getting a closet for their office. We're casket of amontillering our bookkeepers. Just so that they can remember that they can be replaced. I don't know why the other dwarf, I don't know why this is okay. But fine. There you go, bookkeeper. Your office. No. There's so many fucking persimmon seeds and peach seeds right fucking there. Shake up my drink a little bit. I think this is, we're swapping to the off season, so the military guys technically don't have to train. Let's see, what's the current month? It's limestone, so they should be off duty. So yeah, I want to give them some free time because, why? These guys need to do some hauling. They need to do some work. They need to. See, now we have accurate numbers on everything. Our bookkeeper's done a good job. Let's see. Someone ain't got a job. By golly, we'll give them a job. Becoming a stone smoother, a stone engraver in my eyes is basically we're preparing you for future work. Also known as you're gonna be drafted when we need more people for the military. Eaten alive. Forced to fight forgotten beasts. Who is the saddest person in our fortress? It's our expedition leader. What's wrong with you, buddy? He needs martial training. He wants to fight. Be extravagant. He's fucking Kia. Alright. Now, he's still allowed to do some own training on his own, but you know what? If the expedition leader wants to be in the military, we will create a second squad for him. Just so he can feel a little bit better, alright? Make him a little bit happier if he wants to really train. And besides, he's just a fisher dwarf. Fey Mood! And it's a woodworker. Claim the carpenter's workshop, alright, buddy. I want melee metal armor. This. What symbol do we want? I want this one. And let's make the symbol black. I want the background color to be. I guess it can be like a purple. No, it's gonna be blue for like expedition leader. Because this is gonna be his little military squad. It has become a serious instruction. Alright, we're about to get a relic. There. The Canyons of Counseling, yeah. In your schedule, you can be on constant training. Now, this is real interesting that they're not. You know, he's not. Sandwood pear floodgate. Okay. I don't know what I did. I will get to you. I'm learning. The caravan has arrived. Good. A bard is visiting. We got a fancy floodgate, carpenter. Alright, so. Bins. We're gonna get some goods. Our crafters have gotten better, so we should get something. No job? You literally have hauling as a job. You have jobs to do. You're just being lazy. Dump these. Clean these rooms up. You think you don't have a job? If you can lean, you can clean. Get them moving. Petitions. Abel Helms weekend. Alright, let's take a look at this goofy goober. Do you believe you can be an entertainer for my glorious... 47-year-old, 2 lovers, 8 children, thoughtless, low self-esteem, not vain. I don't think he should live here. I don't want him here. Get out. Alright, bring me some iron. Big iron bars. There. They want plants and crowns next year. Okay. I completely forgot what they wanted. Because they are weak. We got barrels, we got bins, we got plenty of buckets to put stuff in. What about barrels? I mean, we can give them plenty of plants next year. We got meat barrel. Workshops, farming. Farm plot. Roka requested. You can stop smelting that trash when you're done. And I don't need more entertainers. One is enough. They're already doing bad jobs. Pause. If I'm hearing inaccessible, okay, no, they're fine. They're not dying horribly. They're not being like they didn't like climb into a tree or get stuck or something. You know, they didn't do anything crazy like that. I didn't want to go here. I don't know, make a millstone, make a quern, make some statues. We're gonna put these statues around to make people feel better. God knows how these are gonna turn out, but you know what? It might be funny. Roker, get to the trade depot. We have to talk to our friends from the mountain home. we're going to assign some of these war animals to our expedition leader. He wants to be a powerful, rich warrior where, you know, he can be so happy and have a grand old time. I'm just like, he's really upset. He's a sad guy, and just like, we're giving you stuff, man. Do you just like not have a family? He has friends. He's alone. He thought being an expedition leader would be fun and he would become rich, and you know, now look at him. Trade. All right. We'll start with this. Lots of goods. I want all of these. I'll take the cheap rope. Take the cheap water skin. We'll take the cheap toy hammer. The drinks. I don't care for the milk. The weapons are now just sort of trash to us. If it's, you know, less than steel. We'll grab steel stuff, but we'll grab that silver warhammer because that one's not bad. But we can produce our own weapons, so it's better to just do that. But I am a little lazy, so we will buy the armor. Just to like save time, all right? You know, we got to keep quality up. We're not gonna buy steel cap though. We're not gonna buy anything that's over 1,000. Now that's a little unhinged, if you will. Put some leather, you know, just in case. Some cloth. It doesn't hurt. Prepared meat, nah. We'll take that iron anvil just to save us a little bit of time. And we do want the thread. We do want the thread. Yeah, that's pretty good. And we're just gonna add stuff until they're just like, okay, this is good. Take the crown. Trade. Petitions. Nah. Grey War Dog gave birth to puppies. The war front will continue. Slaughter some ducks. We're hungry for delicious meat. Now this Milker man really is just like, man, this sucks. You're allowed to have other duties. Expedition leader. This... Excuse me. Do we not have any plump helmet seats? Alright. Alright! I don't want these bolts. Fine. I don't care about the tin flask. Too lazy. Give me these. And I believe we can find where the bags are. This should be up here. Close out the bins. Sandbag, cave weeks. Fine, we'll grab those. Really not here. We're gonna we'll add in some like little other farm patches for rock nuts and cave seeds, I guess. Now we have plenty of jobs, plenty of things for our dwarves to do. Our homie Umil here is our tavern maxer. We got an entertainer in here, dance floor. We just need some like instruments. The dwarves will be happy. If I remember correctly, brewing preserves seeds, but making food does not.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your...
Not vibing with that. Pop that. Almost the entirety of the music is stuff that is, you know, copyright free for obvious reasons. Dwarves loving having places to store their belongings, clothing, whatever makes them happy. We really not have any beds. Make me beds. You don't let me. Don't making me click extra. Make like 20 beds. We'll put like some beds here for like quick sleeping. The nap room, if you will. We should really put something in there. Ugh. know what workshops? Did we put like a workshop in there? That might be good. We'll put a quern in there. Where we'll put some things in here for our buddies to love. You know, like extra still and an extra, like, you know, where is it? Farming workshop. All right, let's see. How do our farmers feel about this workshop, this place? Not great. All right, so that means to me we need to build floors. Petitions denied. Merchants will be leaving soon. Charcoal has been completed. We're gonna build some floors down here. Oh, that building's in the way. Okay, deconstruct that, please. Oopsie daisy. My bad. Alright, so we will... Okay, alright. Get rid of the chairs because they're in the way. This isn't a dining hall for you freaks, alright? Some migrants, alright. We got some migrants. We got some bards. Alright, right. Workshop. We got that. What was it? That other metal. We bought that other anvil so we can build another metalsmith spot. That also reminds me. Work order. Rock blocks. Make 100. Make 100. I do not. We need more limestone. We're out of limestone to work with. Is this limestone? Yes. Is this limestone? Yes. Where was the... Mine this all out. The mine will grow. This is also limestone. The mines must grow. Miss. Damn, I did miss. My desire for symmetry must be ordained. There we go. And let's, I don't know, where is it? Build some like shale supports. Just in case, because I'm a little paranoid. It probably won't matter that much in the long term.
A little?
A little, you know, a little too much, but you know. I would rather not have some of my valuable dwarves be crushed by a rock, even if it would be really funny. Let's see. 40. I'll need 40. Ugh. Make those blocks. Maybe I can put those lovely statues down. That'll make my dwarves happy.
40 these nuts.
No! Ah! It's over. We'll put a statue there. We'll put a statue here.
Hush me.
Want to be crushed? Uh-oh.
Crushed to death under that fat ass.
A warrior's death. Truly.
I literally say that. I open Twitter. Second post. At furry ass.
You know what? It sounds about
Like
right.
holy shit, that ass is legit fat as fuck.
Makes. I open Twitter. I'm reminded of the horrors. I close Twitter. Oh, bedrooms. Well, good old Dwarf Fortress will keep me mildly sane for the winter. I wish dwarves would stop eating in here when they're supposed to be going to the grand dining hall to eat. They're being so mean. Like, this butcher ain't got a job? Well, they need Hall and Grave, do something. Is he in the military? He is. Or she is. The dwarven military does not discriminate does not discriminate between gender. Everyone fights, if I so declare. I also declare that our dwarves need to kill. Hey, game. Never mind. I can't believe they made assigning murder harder. Let's see what those statues look like. What are these statues? This is a shale statue of Shimson. This item is an image of Shimson, the deity of revelry, trade, and wealth, depicted by male dwarf and dwarves and shale by business. The dwarves are praying. She hasn't. Okay, that's very normal. What about the other statue? What's the other statue? The statue of Siamags. The item is an image of Siamag and shale by womb Ozdu. I don't know who Siamags is. I guess it's not a god. Can someone kill this Kia, please? They're wrestling. They are fighting for their fucking lives. The carpenter and a Kia. And these fucking birds. I hate them. We need more limestone. We need more limestone to make glorious steel. All right. Steel. Breastplate. Make me 10. also need 1, 2 warhammer, yep, battle axe. I need at least 4 more weapons. I guess a mace. And a sword. So they're supposed to be training in like current month is September, so they should start training next month on their own. Hopefully, that's how scheduling used to work, and now it's kind of different. Things are a little different, and it's a little annoying. It's just like all the little things that are different and annoying and won't let me play solely on keyboard. I have to use a mouse. We got guests, animals. Make some crossbows. We can manufacture what these dwarves need. Alright, who's our happiest sort? This miner? Statically happy. Even with unmet needs. Disdains truth, skill, and knowledge. He really just wants to me no think. Me wanna dig hole. Eat good. Me want be strong, he says. He won't feel strong. I do want more jet as well. More boulders, more rocks. Now I need to turn my music back on because this game likes to fight me with the music. Nice and relaxed. Honestly, might turn off the music for this game so I don't have to keep going back and forth, but it fights me devilishly. What's this? Bucket of water. Disdains power in a position of authority. I swear. That's it. Dismantle that trade post. We're moving it inside. Actually, cancel removal. We'll keep it there. We will build. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about these Kia. They drive me insane. Hey, Eltarno, how are you?
El Carmo.
I'm being harassed by these devil birds. Alright, Bomrek. Let's see if Bomrek here can convince me to let him stay. This poet? You have any like additional skills? Herbalist, competent March Dwarf. You know what? You can stay. Floor. We have. Yes. We'll build a nice room. It's kind of funked up how smooth shale floor and shale block floor look so different. I'm gonna build like an above ground section to my fortress out of jet so it looks evil, as evil as physically possible. So dear, are you guys happy? Alright, you forced my hands. We're using your room for engraving training. You'd say I didn't warn you. What else am I gonna smooth the stone here? Deny, we have 2 entertainers. We have enough entertainers. Look at these weird humans trying to gussy up our fortress like this. It's now also time to build, I guess, a temple. Make some more charcoal.
Wait, Zyla.
Huh? I was violently threatening my my
Posted
fortress.
something in NSFW that might interest you.
Oh boy. Alright, alright. Good lord, that's not. Oof. That's how you fuck. That's the. They don't have back problems in the other way. Image. We already ran out of charcoal. $200. I felt like I could have planned some of this stuff out a bit better. Oopsie daisy. Okay, they're gonna be angry for a while. We're gonna get on it. Dang, we're making charcoal. Cut down more trees and make sure there's still gonna be wood outside to collect. Okay, there is just a bunch of stuff still here, and I don't know what my dwarves think they're like doing. So what if I just forbid it all? Uh-oh. My beloved game. You can do that, and then flame it all. And undump whatever is there. God, I wish that game was still being developed. I see that other image, just like, game music. Alright, I'm gonna give y'all some fish. I gotta feed the fish, you know, I'll give you guys something. No, this is some NSFW. Now that would be crazy. I don't want entertainers. God, I get it. Winter is upon me, so they're gonna go train. Yes, it looks like they're going to go train. Perfect. How's the goblin saying? We haven't gotten any goblins yet. That's the unfortunate part. Our dwarves are getting better equipment for the inevitable goblin slaying. If we got attacked by goblins now, it would be kind of iffy. How's our equipment situation? See, now we got steel breastplates. And then we've bought some helmets, but not enough. But we don't have any legs. We don't any have. We're working on protection. We have various quality weapons. A silver spear, really? Fucking. Pick a better one, man. Pick a better one. Okay, they're yelling at me because we're constantly running out of charcoal. I severely underestimated the amount of charcoal I needed. We'll make a bunch more. We'll stockpile a bunch before we get to making full sets of helmets and whatnot. Hopefully, we'll be pretty good. I don't think these traps are going to get anything, but they can certainly try. You know what? I think we need to also start building a prison. It's a little 4x4 room. We're just gonna. I believe we can make wooden cages. Okay, not here. About here. How do I make a cage? carpenter's workshop. Chair truss. Where have cages gone? My madness. Game? Wooden cage.
I sadly have to go now.
Ah. All good.
Bye 3.
Bye bye. Sleep well.
Your name! Tony! Fuck you, Tony!
Ooh. Bug woman. They taunt me with what I cannot have, and thus I must commit to violence. It's not my fault. We need to make more drinks. Brew from plants. Brew from fruit. The dwarves are working hard. All right, butcher. All right. Oh, okay, it does sound like they're already in the east wad. Get some staggered training. What do we want? So now we got an appropriately sized. Now I'm gonna make sure I didn't accidentally. Yeah, okay. So about half the dwarves in our fortress will have some training, which it'll be fine. Staggered training is fine. They'll do some other training in their spare time. We're gonna need more weapons and all that for them. Let's build I'm gonna throw like a chest in here. They'll have a jet coffer. We'll throw one of those in there for them. Oh, Leopard Man Spearman is visiting. Interesting. I wonder, does he actually have armor? Look at this dude. Where is he on the map? He's right here. Values merriment. Developed empathy. Overconfident, weak. Competent spearman. Adequate woodcover. Items. He doesn't have armor. A lot of these beast races just don't have armor that he can wear. So he does have an iron spear. You know. I think I might add in some like a little dormitory for the tavern, because they can get rooms. Lots of little messages. I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna intermission real quick. Oi. My dinner's coming up. Or coming down, I suppose. I'll be back. Take a little break in about 2 hours. back. If I didn't, mute myself. And I'll unmute myself and be like, I'm back. That was a battle. The heist. Why not put the starting... I'm dumb. I did not mean to also put the starting tune on. I can fumble in different esoteric ways. Damn. How's our stock and bars? We have a lot of iron bars here. What we don't have is a lot of pig iron. Steel. I don't look in here again. Still trying to make steel bars. We need more pig iron, boys. We need that iron to squeal. This is important. I do not want to assemble adamantine ballista arrows. It's unhinged. It's an unhinged thing to make. This, I don't know what to do with the vermin catcher shop. That's new. Oh, the dwarves are sparring. Some of them may die. We're just gonna get rid of that. Now we're gonna dump these. And we will build, not that. They count as machines now. Cages and restraints, there we go. I'm gonna put a few of those in there. Tolan has become a farmer. Overall mood in the fortress, pretty good. Food, drink. We got some rumors. How is the stuff? News and rumors. Ah. Army. Oh. Yeah. We're right by all these Dutch Goblin fortresses, and we're here to make sure that they suffer. We will strike them down with our own weight of arms. We'll face them in the field. Anyways. Workshops, farming, farm plot. Farm plot. So, is this, are you happy now? No? They're not happy. They're never happy enough for what I give them, the little rats. Where? More statues, more everything. Denied. Oh, who entered a fate mood? A carpenter. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, he's gonna make something out of wood. So let's see, what are these other statues? Statue of dwarves. Just a bunch of dwarves. What's this? And dwarves? Oh. Mysterious construction, hammer, dwarf. A kitten has been adopted. Alright. Not good enough for these monsters. I try to give them this fantastical guild hall. Treat me like this? They treat me like trash. Fine. How about I fill the guild hall with bees? A persimmon wood chest. You know what? That'll raise the value of this guild hall, alright? It's for you. Claim all this stone. Construct a siege workshop right here. How do I make this a dungeon? Is this like another zone? There. And I like archery range, pit pond, garbage dump. Do I just put it as like a meeting area? And then, you know, accept that and then put it as a dungeon? How do I make a dungeon? The dwarven child is doing battle with birds. It's being attacked by birds. It'll be fine. This. We're hitting the edge of the map for all of our limestone needs. But we need it. What's this? Buxomite. Oh, worthless. Worthless, worthless, worthless. Yet they keep robbing from us, these damn birds. Go to hell, we have 2 entertainers. can smooth the stone in here. Those are stockpiles, huh? Ammunition. Blocks. Bars. We need more pig iron and we need more charcoal. Increase the number back to 30. Increase this to 150. Denied. Military dwarves need to get stronger. Train. Train. Lack much in equipment. In weapons. Copper spears. Some of our dwarves don't even have weapons, but they have shields. For the rest of winter, they shall train. Hydrate? Alright, thank you. I want to craft what I'm going to call the bunker. I would like to do some stuff with the siege operator. I might make like a little tower, I suppose. We're getting our dwarves nice and trained. But we need more weapons. Swishy, what should the next set of weapons I craft be for my fortress? A pump operator. Well, pump operator, your side gig now. Right? You get pump operator, you're gonna have a side gig as a adequate competent judge of intent. Alright. You get to be a tavern keeper, but you can do other stuff. We're also going to make them a sheriff. They will have nothing of any of these things. In fact, we will just make it vacant. We don't... There's no laws here. What I do see. You know, what I do like about Dwarf Fortress is, I've had fortresses in the past basically be reduced to the point where I basically only had like 2 dwarves and a bunch of children survive. But what's really cool about that is, see, children, when you have a normal fortress, are just sort of lazy most of the time. They'll store some, they'll do some like small work, but they'll just sort of run around and do their own thing. But if they get, you know, good, they're happy, and they go a little crazy. Look at all these animals. You know, one of you can have that thing as a pet. We have all these ducks. Slaughter 2 more ducks. We're gonna make some meals. Make a few fine meals. Not a lavish meal, that's too much. A few meals, a few options for our dwarves. We're gonna put what I call a little work dormitory, you know, it's a place where some dwarves can catch some quick sleep. If they don't have a room. I don't know how to make this a dungeon. How do I designate a dungeon? Still being harassed by these damn birds. Does anyone want to make like some bone crafts? But we have plenty of bones out here. Are those not good enough for you? Fine. Make some wood crafts. I'll make some rock crafts. We still have empty bins? We do. And, you know, since we have a few cages. Is it military? No. Traps. Cage traps are always helpful. These birds are stealing stuff that aren't even mine. That's how foul they are. That's how foul these Kia are. Also, bring my music back. Okay, we need more bedrooms. Fuck it. Let's fit in a few more rooms, as the dwarves will always need more rooms. It's better than making like one long hallway so that they're just... I don't know. I just feel like making it like that. Sort of a little dealia bob there. Is this an odd number or an even number? It's an odd number. Alright, so then I'm gonna build the royal quarter. This is where we're going to start like putting I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I need to figure out where I'm gonna put all the fancy rich people that need special housing because they're just like, man, we want all the nice things. I'm gonna make this the library. I'm gonna make a little library. I'm gonna add in a few more workshops into there. So we at least have, you know, like workshops for everything. I want him to train for the winter months. Give them an extra month of training. How are our stocks? Where are our bars? let's try making. Set this 30. More limestone, more microline. Various supports setting up in here. Few more tunnels out to see what we can find. Two cage traps. And then I want some, what was it, stonefall traps? Oh, we need a bunch of mechanisms for that. That is fine. Our beloved traps. So, because I desire such traps, wooden. Make me 20 menacing wooden spikes. A little unhinged, but that's not a lot. Make some rock mechanisms. That's like enough for 2 traps, really. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set 2 traps behind the cages, so you know. You know what? I'm gonna let the game run for a bit, and I'm gonna see what the Dwarf Fort what what was it, the vermin workshop does. Like, I have not seen that before. That's new. Vermin catcher shop. What can I do with that? Huh. Okay. It's for getting pets. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Let's see. Sparring, visitors, axe dwarf, 4. No, okay, so we're lacking stuff. So you know what? Fondled Lash. I feel like they like weapons that make stuff bleed. So for one of our slots, let's see, what of our bar stock like? We're gonna make steel swords, and then the next one's gonna be axes. Oh wait, it's gonna be a steel short sword. We're also gonna need steel shields, but swords first. I want to make sure everyone at least has, you know, a weapon. That's for the siege workshop. We're gonna make some like bolt thrower parts for the future. Traps. How are those menacing wooden spikes coming along? They're halfway done. A lot of our dwarves are busy now, so menacing, yeah, masterpiece wooden spikes. Yeah, we're gonna put those behind those cage traps. Who's this guy? Baron Consort. He's a human. We're gonna make lots of good friends with our neighbors, you know. Ajas Buttered Mother. What his fucking name is that? I need to look at them. I need, you know what? That's a funny name. Ejas. I think I saw them. Where are they? Ejas, is it you? Buttered Mother. 2 lovers, 4 children, 59 years old. Values independence, disdain competition, slow to hate, not musical. Legendary siege operator, competent axeman. You're a warrior. You know what? You can stay. You know, push comes to shove, you might, you know, save yourself. So what I want to do is I want to make some like 2x2 rooms. They're just gonna have a bed in them. But this is gonna be for the taverns. Like, we're gonna give like the tavern its own little rooms. We got dwarves sparring. I'm still not sure how to set a dungeon. I'll look that up. Never be afraid to Google how to do something. Well, how? Oh, I'm so dumb. Mismatched equipment. Okay, so I can't really assign it that. The article has Krug Smash art on it. The goat. He knows how to make this game really fun to watch. You know, he's a good old fashioned storyteller. All right. Next order. How are our stocks for steel? 18. I don't know if that's enough, but let's make some more steel bars. Spring has arrived. Yippee! Did we get another migrant wave? And then we have some dwarven babies born. Oh wait, no, we had these new people in. No, all right, those traps were done. This is just sort of a. No, that's not the trap we wanted. Not an upright weapon slash spike. We just want a weapon trap. Shell mechanism. And we want to use our menacing wooden spikes. Okay, if we I don't know where we got these torch screws from, but you know what, we'll take one. I don't plan on doing that. I'll put the large disc on the other trap. So oh well. Done. This one here. Large serrated bronze disc. There. Now, after two get caught in traps, the other two can get stabbed. Now, menacing wooden spikes sound scarier than they are, but they can hurt. Now, two of them, that's not going to turn the tide of a siege, but, it will, at the very least, potentially harm a number of them. The traps are automatic, and with those two free components, that'll be enough to like really mess up two of those guys. You know, cut off a limb, disable some impairments, cause pain. No, it's all about getting the most you can. Yep. How are our schedules? Yeah, they're off duty. And these guys are training. Okay. Their training alternates, which is fine. they need to do some work. The others need to do some work, and we need more drinks. We need some more drinks. Okay, that annoys me. I opened you up. Don't make me regret it. We have lots of visitors, lots of dwarves enjoying themselves. How are you guys? Do we have any like statues remaining that we can pop in here? You know, throw one of these. Nope, we're out. More options for crafts. I think, are we out of bins? I think we need more bins. We have plenty of empty barrels though, so. Wooden bin. Make like 20. You can always have more storage. We still have piles of wood over here. You know, we haven't been visited by any elves, so that's interesting. They are, no, the human. Oh, I have an alliance. Offerings. They want plants and crowns. Claimed by a local family. Yeah, you know, it claimed it belongs to us. Send in the kill squad to go harvest. Now what I want to find out, okay, there are some elves. They're kind of far away. Okay, it looks like there's been some conflicts, but there are elves. They're just very far away. I don't think we're gonna get any visitors from the elves anytime soon. Maybe I should have gone with a smaller map, because these water divided continents they don't have boats, dang. They don't have boats in this game. It's a problem, to say the least. So I want to build a little structure. Outside, like a little bunker. Set it like, you know, the foundation's gonna be down here, and we'll just have some stairs going up. And we'll just have bolt throwers, and it'll just be like we have some dwarves run up out there and you know, provide support. And we're gonna build it out of some, you know, blocks. Fortifications. Reinforced walls. So we're gonna put it like right here-ish. We're gonna use jet blocks. Oh, okay, so it requires metal to make reinforced walls. Okay. Well, this is something that if it falls apart, it falls apart. All right, you know, whoever's in there, Good luck. You know, fight for your fucking life, brother. Yeah, use last material. I sort of want to build it sort of U shape. It gives like a little bit of cover from those directions. And then I want, where do I need some stairs? They're gonna go up here. And then we're gonna build like a floor. We're gonna do like a floor. Oh, it says, let's see. Let me try to figure out how to do this. And I need to build like some scaffolding. It's just a simple forward little place to defend against, you know, invaders. Some simple construction. And I want to build I need to build scaffolding. Or at least, you know, I need to build up the stairs like one more. I think they simplified stairs in the update. So the stairs are gonna go up, but we're gonna like deconstruct them. We want fortifications. gonna put another like wall there to add his little primary thing. I'm also gonna dig that away. Chop that tree down. Construction. Yeah, they're doing the thing where they can't tell it's an angle. Okay. No, I don't want to get rid of them. Construction. Fortification. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. How do I remove something? Get rid of those. I'm gonna try that again. I'm also gonna get rid of this. God, they were knocked unconscious? Wasn't that bad? Yeah, no, that was intentional, game. Yeah, no access. Fine, we'll deconstruct everything that could potentially get in the way. Channel this entire section away. I'd rather not have to build, no access, okay. Plan B, alright. We're going to get stairs. We're gonna build some stairs right there. Because we have to build a little bit of scaffolding to make this work. The joys of scaffolding. My glorious fortress will have its glorious wunker. By which the glorious fortifications and bolt throwers will be used to maximum efficiency. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oops, that would have been annoying. See, now these two can be, will be later safely removed. What do we got? What are you guys fighting? They're fighting another Kia. And a cat. Is the cat winning? No. Not my problem. Oh, we got more dogs? More dogs to become war dogs. More. That's what we want. Actually, these last two, these two can be made into pets. Bloodstone. Bloodstone. They've struck bloodstone, and we have more limestone and more goodies. And how are our dwarves sleeping, training, eating, training? We have many guests in our fortress. Ah, right. All those things got finished. So let me take a gander at the bars. Okay, we got a good stock. So let's make some steel shields. Make me some steel shields. Let's see, furniture, beds. And then doors. Okay, so we need more doors. Door. Make like 20 rock doors to save on wood. Okay. Now what we do, get rid of these. Oh, we're almost out of jet blocks. Okay. I want... Yeah, you're making rock blocks. I need... more. Make me like 100. But... I'm gonna set this to jet. I'm gonna go, mine out some more jet. I like jet. It's a pleasing color to me. And if it's a pleasing color, then we will have a pleasing time. Ugh. The Dwarf Fortress must grow. No, I think the audio actually does account for like these average. Awesome. Music on. We got a wrestler. We got a wrestler. Now I'm hoping that, you know, we'll get some cross training with whatever we got. Wrestlers are fine. It's just not what we want to have. Wish you could tell me more about these silly fellas. Now, are those steel shields didn't made? They are. Good. Yes, I want... It requires rope. Interesting. Bin. Definitely gonna need some more rock mechanisms for the future. No more wooden crafts. I'm gonna take a break from crafting. Oh, we got some migrants. Nice. See how many we get. What I want, I want some wooden bolts. Wooden bolts. So I'm trying to do the ratios in my head. So 4 is 100. I want 1,000. So 4. $100. Math. Doing brain math. All right. Algebra. So if I want 1,000, divide by 100, that's 10. I need 40. So let's wait. Let's see if we'll try to get these loaded, and then when they're loaded, we'll practice fire. As many it now requires a temple and a priest. And as many worships in the okay. We're kind of already working on that, and I guess we just need to add a priest. Cult of Sloths? Why are some of these different like colors? Well, let's see. How's your equipment? Update your equipment, get some shields. Oh, we need more drinks. Excuse me. Wish I could find out how much fruit I have. Make a few lavish meals, I'm thinking. Fine ones and then a few easy ones. Let's see. Doors. Alright, fine. You guys really being that lazy for the doors? Oh, they only made 2. Then we should just get rid of these. They're just... Oh. Put a hole over there. Well then. Gotta keep an eye out for stuff like that. I don't know what quarry bushes are, but I will find out. And the other one can be cave wheat. Some variety of plants. Let's just start stockpiling up more charcoal because we're gonna need like a lot of that. Charcoal is something is just like you can't have enough. That these be deconstructed and it's just like. Dwarves will be quite menacing. That's an open space that goes right into the fort, so put a hole there. Any other open spaces? Yeah, that's something you just sort of gotta be worried about. See, I sort of just want to smooth out this entire mountaintop so it no longer bothers me. After all, he's... These hard-working dwarves just gotta be brave. Be fantastical. Whew. The bunker it will be the first sign of our civilization's power. Even if it is just a small part now, it'll get better, I promise. So now let's take a gander. Do we have any oh, we have a surgeon. Why, let's make sure he's assigned to our glorious hospital. Kias are robbing from us. I wish I can set these dice so like they could fire on Kias, you know, let them open fire on the devils. Oh right, I don't have anyone set to you know, siege operations. I need to set people to siege operations. So right now, if you don't got a job, you're either in Raven Holland or siege operating. You know, you can always find other jobs for dwarves to do. Their jobs are to make things nice and handy. Trapper, I mean, you can be a hunter. You can do all these other things too. Anyone else lacking? You. Oh wait, no. That's your job. You're a professional slacker. Peasant. This is your life. Denied. Now, let's see. I want... We're gonna have this. I want another. We're gonna add a soap maker's workshop just in case we get the chance to make soap. It's good to make some. Start looking at making them now. Stone workers. We're just adding extra redundant ones. Some people, you know, my fortress were very chill about all this, you know. Use the closest material. We're gonna add a loom. Add a clothier. Wow. And even just in case, we'll add dyer. It's good to have dwarves that can make some fresh stuff. Now we have more drinks, we have meat, we have fish. Our dwarves are happy. Whew. Anyways, we have enough jet blocks now, and we'll store up some more for the future. This fortress is coming along. Will be glorious. Give us more doors. Now we're going to assign these bedrooms to the Helm's Plum. As like visitor bedrooms. Whoop. Dwarves get the nicer, bigger rooms, alright? You know, actual citizens get a bit nicer. This is like for visitors. So what I'm hoping is, you know, I think that's how that works. They'll have a nice little treat. You know, we can have a few visitors' rooms. They're not grand, give them that, but you know, they're there. Also noticed that stone there wasn't smoothed. I don't know why. It annoys me. It's a part of the tavern. Why it not be smoothed? Now worst comes to worst, we will be horribly besieged. Alright, so we got this. So, I'm gonna wait until all those wooden bolts are done. Because after that, I'm going to be a little unhinged and turn these babies on to kill mode. Anyways, also, someone come on up, deconstruct that, and we can build a floor there, and it'll be great. It'll be great. Now, bolt thrower. Now, the bolt throwers are more for, like, you know, emergencies and all that. Surgeon. You want to craft things? Sure. Like, come on. I'll give you plenty of other jobs. These damn Kia. These rats robbing from us, stealing from our goods. What are these? Agates. But we got a good supply of the goods. Of limestone, magmamite. Now, are we out of magmamite on this? Now, yes, the limestone is important, but we found plenty of limestone. I think we need to do some more exploratory mining, if you get what I mean. We need to find more of the goods after all. Why can I see the water here, but on this layer I can't? Is it because of the road? Does having like a road built over it, you know, I just wanted to look a bit nicer? Sort of just mess with it. Okay, so those are all done. So I would like to get some people here to be standby and ready. Let's see what happens. Okay, so we got one dwarf. Our surgeon. You know, actually, all things considered, I don't think the surgeon should be doing siege operations. Okay, furnace operator. That's the stone carver. And we have our trapper. Everyone, practice. Oh. Yes! Yes, they have struck the Kias with the... No, there was a rule. Now, I remember this being a thing in normal Dwarf Fortress. I set ammunition as a setting. What was it? It was like forbid ammunition. Where is it? Yes, display worn clothing dyes. I want to see that. Alright, I guess I have to unforbade these bolts. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. I don't know where they've all gone. Fine, you forced my hand. Oh my god, there's a dead Kia right there. The Kia's mutilated corpse! We killed one! Yes! Oh, that's not what I wanted. It was the stone carver. Yes. Apparently I was claiming forbidden items, but it doesn't matter. I Wanted to claim those bolts because I didn't want those to be wasted. I'm also going to add I want to put an order in for a hive box. Make them out of wood. I don't need like 10. Actually, make 10. I'll take 10. Might not use them all, but it would be nice to have some honeybees, some honey for the fortress. Give some variety to the dwarves. Stone Tavern, what happened to you? You got a little hurt. Oh well. More rooms for our lovely dwarves. Okay, we're running out of chests, coffers. How about some, where is it? Oh, not that. I need furniture, cabinets. Guess we ran out of cabinets. Well, time to build more. Build like 20 of those and then rock cabinet. Fucking stealing my jet blocks, you motherfuckers. That's it. That's it. Wait, Now this reminds me. I want where are orderlies then? Dress. Oh, it's medical stuff. I see. Standing orders. Flamed using ammunition. Yeah, forbidden ammunition during sieges. I don't really want to mess with that before that. Oh, chores. Interesting, that's new. Other? What do you get? Lit. Lots of automation. This is good. A performance trope is visiting. How lovely. Make soap from oil, make soap from tallow. Is there a way to automatically render fat? Oh, that's not where we wanted to be. I know how this works. Oh, nifty. Oh, custom work detail. That's cool. That's new. Oh, I don't need it, but everybody does this. Everybody does this. Engraving, hauling, everyone does it. I want something to move fast. Now you missed a stone carver, man. I'm tired of these unsmooth stone homes. Alright? Have these been made in the bedrooms? Yes, okay. Some dwarves are living in dirt, doing their best. Okay. Now we construct lore here. Motherfucker. Okay. One more. One more set of one more set of stairs to go. Oh hey, our expedition leader's happier now. He's doing better. Everyone's pretty happy, everyone's having a good time. Hard-working dwarves are working very hard. Well, it looks like we found Jet. Yeah. Oh, game is saving. Our dwarves are working hard. Many of them will perish in the war, but we've made them strong. Is that blueprints? Yeah, you can do little blueprint things and make it eat. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Just mine regularly. Just looking for more magmamite if it's on this layer. It probably is, but you know, you just explore around a little. Instructions, furniture. Oh wait, I think. Where was it? Not military. Offering places. That's new. Oh, it's here. Six. I have one more. That's fine. Do not gather. All right, it has that outdoor access. Okay, okay. Never mind. Cancel. I forgot about cancel, cancel, cancel. I forgot they have to be outside. They have to have outside access. Which, fine, whatever. Build the floor. The jet block. The final piece. Another round of practice. Begin. Now, how are our stocks of ammunition? Iron arrows. Not sure where we got those, but there. Now we have a little bunker. We're gonna reload them up. pretty much everyone in this bunker is like, you know, they're going to like, when push comes to shove, they're probably going to either perish first or like second. Or what I can do is I can encase that stairway, make it a tunnel underground, and give them a little time, a little chance. But really, those doors back there, locked. Not a chance. Or considerations to be had. But the little bunker is now complete. It's where brave dwarves go to perish. But they will be remembered for their sacrifices. They will be ordained in the halls. Where we carve down this mountain of sin. Thought I ordered you to be removed. Rats. You know what? It's time for some plant gathering. Feel like it's a good day for that. We'll start planning out, you know, building a bit of a wall around our fortress. No. Get rid of these odd outcroppings. We start working them back. So start smoothing it out a little bit. Now I believe in this fortress's hope. Its chances. It's we gotta get work done during the working season. I'm not working, boss. You want to be an animal caretaker? Welcome to siege operations. Our stocks of... I want to see weapons. Do we have at least 20 steel weapons? No, because 20 soldiers should... Alright, weapons. Alright, so we got... 13 for 7. So we have at least 7 of those. I think we have some other steel weapons. We do. We have some crossbows, picks. Oh, we got training spears. Do we not? How's our spear situation? We have a steel mace. I think we got that from a trade, but we have no steel spears? Did I just miss them? We have training spears, but no steel spears. Okay. A human caravan has arrived. Well then, let's move some goods. Let's do some trading. Where's our bins? Where's our bins? We need our finished goods bins. How we make our money, boss? A few of these should be fine. We don't need to bring like all of them. A blacksmith? Why? What the skill set you have? I still want you to haul and do other things. I think you're above that. A lye maker? A milker? Do we need to make another like military squad? Help with the others. We're getting some siege engineers up in here. I see these foul jobs people have. Pressers? Milkers? We have an odd amount of goblins just hanging out here, huh? They look a bit underdressed, I'ma be real. Worthless pyrite, more limestone, that's fine. Agate. Do we not have like did I make a jeweler's fucking station at all? No. Very well, add another crafty block. Is my fortress efficient? Not at all. I wonder. We're gonna put a burrow here. You wanna make it like I don't know. We'll do this symbol. Everyone is assigned to the burrow. That's just like our emergency burrow, you know, for when the things get bad. There we go. We got some more bedrooms. The dwarves are hard at work. Many will perish. But they will be remembered. Time to brew. Brew some goods. Wait a second, what was that? Whatever. It looks like we need more bins. Make 40. Wait. I need to fill my drink, but 4 hours of Dwarf Fortress. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to the war. I know, of course, what we could do is send a raid. You know? You can always throw the first punch, if you will. I want to send my guys to train real quick so I can see everyone who is in the military and who is not in the military. Alright, how are our stocks of steel bars? 28. Alright, let's see. Is that enough to make steel helms? Make 20 steel helms. Well, how do you guys fuck that up? Like, you're just falling down. What is there to collapse? You're just... God. Wish I could see. That face. God, I don't. Mm-hmm. Now just shave off another little bit of meat. Shave it right off. Now these bolt throwers. Now some iron bolts are more than sufficient. Copper bolts. Yep, this is more on the surface. I wish I could see the details of, what happened. Used to be in the combat log. Okay. Oh. Yeah, he just got hit by a rock, alright? We knocked him out because he's soft. No, this will make him strong. Alright? This is how you make dwarves strong. We're shaving back the hills. We're giving these boys more room to work. How did I remove us? What was the one where it was like, let's do that one, yeah. Remove the slope. The song sounds familiar. Not in the good way. Gather some plants. We'll be fine. Dwarves are socializing, they're working. Farmer Chan! Gather plants. Planters. Even be a hunter for all I care. Do your job, or else it's another day in the mines. I have no idea what these are for, but we'll find a use. Okay, I'm out of drink, so I need to go get a drink. I'm just gonna let the game run for a bit. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and grab a drink. Surely nothing bad will happen. I'll leave the stream going. Alright, let's see. Did anything bad happen? I got a chocolate bar. Nope. What? Fuck off, I did that. Was it not good enough? You bastard. Oh my god. It's because it's like just under. Fuckers. Alright. There. That make you rats happy? Hmm? Sip my drink. There. Thank you for the hydrate. Who's the one sad dwarf? Who's the one dwarf that's sad? Oh. You. Why are you sad? We're gonna add some fine meals. Some fine, delicious meals. Oh, right. I forgot we are never humans. Oh! Well, yeah, we got a baby! Our first baby born in the fortress. Their life. I don't think they're reaching adulthood. Look at these cheap ropes. Get these water skins because I'm lazy. An instrument? I'll take that. Hedgehog, cow. Pass. Milk? Pass. I'll take the barrel though. Bucket. A bronze flail. Not interested. An extra shield won't hurt. Wheels pass, meat pass, fish pass. lettuce leaf. Yarn, I guess we can take some yarn. Trade. Now we're starting to get more microline stuff. They're running over and grabbing that. Workshops. We're not making glass. You know, we have smelters, right? Yeah, we have smelters. Let's see. I mean, the only other thing we don't have is that vermin catcher shop, so I guess cancel that. We'll put the vermin catcher shop at the end, and it's just like, if we use it, we use it. If not, oh well, it's there. I think that's everything. So we're just gonna add in a set of the reliables, aka a carpenter, stoneworker, and craft benches, and a craft bench. You never know when you'll need another one. Ah, screw it. I'll add a kiln too. It's its own little thing. And we got plenty of happy dwarves. Plenty to eat, plenty to drink. All right, we're gonna forbid. What a nice duck. Now, I never really milled plants before. Kaiwa? Kaniwa? What is this? In the corn. Needs empty bag. Alright. Make some yarn bags. Okay, still helm's not completed. We got some sparrings. So how's our stocks of steel? Very low. So I want some iron? I need more of everything. So, it's time for the next thing. So, smelt. Magnemite. Try 50. Then we're gonna go to pig iron. Make 50. Go to steel. Make steel bars. We're gonna set that to 52 and see what happens. And we're gonna set charcoal to 150. So let's see, how is our equipment? Update equipment. Everyone should have a helmet now. We're gonna get some more breastplates. Then we're gonna get some greaves. We're gonna be ready for that first siege, alright? These bolt throwers, glorious heroes. Begin the next channeling. Now, the operators of this tower will not be the best, but they will be silly. And they will try their best. Now, let's chop down the trees that are close by to reduce problems. We got fortifications. We got a nice little bunker. Can serve as the foundation for like our wall. Like here. Gives the people inside a chance to run away. Let's see. It's gonna take a while to get all the jet blocks I want, but you know. We're gonna build up a bit of a wall. We're gonna get rid of these slopes. We're gonna make this place look pretty, if you know what I mean. Cause every one of my silly dwarves will work very hard. That's fine. And now we get rid of. Where was it? Where was the one where I got rid of slopes? All the way back there. Now this little bunker here. We'll keep some peace. It's mostly like let the people get in the position, and if if things they get attacked, they can shoot back. If they get won't be used great. We'll try to build good fortifications. I want to build like a drawbridge. We just have to make it big enough for like the trade people to keep coming through. But I will be ready. We're gonna get ready for our next set of equipment. I'm gonna try and get gauntlets. Because then, my dwarves are less likely to get their hands chopped off. And we got these various bolts qualities. Copper bolts are fine. Iron bolts are probably the best you're gonna do. Steel is just diminishing returns, we don't want to, it's a lot of processing for something that just ain't worth the trouble. And how are our bars doing? We're getting more of everything. Except steel. We need more steel. You are making steel. Alright, it's on the block. Let's see. I want to check something. Dwarf Fortress. Tavern rooms. Alright. Well, I did it right, so it's as best as I can do it. Now, everything's going pretty good. The worst that can happen, really, is, now the worst that can happen is if we get like a were creature. I mean, we can deal with it, but God, it would be a pain in the butt. That's a fortress killer. Our fucking, expedition leader, he is such a fucking grump. Like, oh, I want my family here. Well, you don't have any... Well, why'd you come alone? What happened to your family? Where's your family? Do you want to be exiled? Old man? What is this? Is he fucking crying? Has he been crying? This dwarf has been really, really sad. Like, it's not the end of the world. Make a few quivers. We definitely have leather. Yeah. So let's make a chunk of leather water skins, because a leather bag too. Limestone walls. Oh, that's where we were, where we did the thing. Okay, good thing they didn't, mine into that. Okay, how do I make a blueprint? It'd probably be good if I did that. So do this. No, okay, what do I do this? These in the mines. Make our dwarf set. If we can't find another vein, we may be limited in the amount of steel and iron we actually have, which will be quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate indeed. I mean, of course, we can try some other layers. Mines are not monoliths, after all. We can always dig for another vein. I'm not as concerned with making it pretty. I'm just making sure we got enough. But the extra stone never hurts. Never hurts. Book case. Yes, don't forge one. Make rock bookcases. Make like 10. Got kitten, we got a farmer. Life goes on in the fortress. More dwarves get to work, sleep, and enjoy life. Now let's see, what can we make? Where can, that's Loomy Sands. You know, I thought we had clay. Could I make a clay gathering spot? What if I, like just dig back some of the river? And try and see if that will reveal any clay. That could be. I haven't tried this before, and that could be good. No, it's really funny that depending on what side the invaders come from, if they come from the other side of the river, very possible we could just dismantle that bridge so they'd be forced to stay on that side of the river, a little natural moat. Of course, we can always just dig out a moat. That could be nice. But for now, our struggles aren't for the surface. Our struggles to maintain the interior of our glorious fortress. Now, with production of steel underway, now the fact that this vein has, disappeared on us, not lost on me. We must keep digging greedily and deeply. We have plenty of flux stone, but not much to flux with. Construction, furniture, bookcase. Oh. 10 bookcases. Now about a table and a chair. We put some doors right here. Then My dwarves are now very efficient and they're having a grand old time. Now, I'm really hoping a dwarf doesn't like fall down and like violently drown to death. That would really suck. I'd like all the stone to be hauled out too. Now, make this a meeting area. Mark it out. And this is going to be a new library. Do we have any more tables? No. I should probably put a chest in here. Oh, it kind of made a little pattern shape. I like that. Now, there's nothing in here at the moment, but, you know, it's a start. Oh, you know, we got people that are interested. The Library of Syrups. Makes it sound like it's gonna be all sweet. Writing materials. We don't have to get writing materials, but we can get those with the caravans. Come autumn. Can we make bone crafts again? Those are always easy. Surely. How do we not have any unrotten bone parts? Tame a small animal. The child has been possessed. It begins. We have limestone. May they achieve prosperity. Oh. Autumn cometh. And with autumn cometh the sea of new music. Let's put like a... We'll go by 3 stones. The mines will grow, and the wealth of the fortress shall grow. The child has begun a mysterious construction. Wonder what they're building. I'm gonna check what they took over. They took over a craft store shop. So what are your thoughts? Values nature, cruel. 'Tis but a child. We need more drinks. Brew more drinks for the fortress. Well, what's fucked up is this requires more typing than before, than the olden days. See, what I'm expecting is when we are inevitably besieged, they will tear down the doors and step into the traps. A chestnut bracelet. Nifty. Has crafted. Alright. He has crafted Almastarum. Alright, alright. Objects, artifacts. This is a chestnut bracelet. All dwarfship is of the highest quality. On the item is an image of 2 feathered trees and chestnut. On the item is an image of the long six-sided prisms in iron. You used iron, boy. Sell it, it's worthless. I mean, it's not worthless, but how dare you waste iron on that? It's fine. Now, let's see, what do my dwarves need next? Do I have any legwear, handwear, or footwear? Now, I think legwear and handwear are both important. I think legwear might be more important. We're gonna try, but we also need bodywear for the rest of them. So we're gonna do that. Also, we are going to. Where's our jeweler? Did I fucking forget to make a jeweler? After doing all of that to get one, I am so foolish. So foolish indeed. Back to making rock crafts. I don't think we're ever gonna get visited by elves. Unless we send our warriors on like a 10-month journey to pick a fight and leave. Also, I've decided all of these animals war dogs don't need to stay in here. I'm going to free all the dogs, alright? Be free, hounds. Be free. You are to provide security for our fortress. They weren't following the people they were supposed to, which is, you know, not grand, because I was assigning them. I mean, oh, did I assign them as trainers and not as like, interesting. We have a mayor now. I didn't realize. Oh, we gone up to a village. We actually have a mayor. Interesting. Okay, so I assigned them as... Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do at all. Overall training. Bug bats? What the hell is a bug bat? Alright. We're gonna start assigning some of these dogs to our, military dwarves to, help out, fight. It's just part of the general work. Let's see, that was a hammer dwarf. So now, hopefully, you know what? One of these random children, this one, Lobram, they get a dog. They're getting a war dog. Why? Because I said so. I've decided that child gets a dog. I want the war dogs to be able to, run around the fort, help out as needed. But now we have more of an opening. We could turn this into like a secondary one. Put some bolt throwers here, make that another little bunker, so it's just like that bunker goes down first, and then the second bunker is right there as they try to pile in through the two doors. Will it work? Will it be funny? Sure. We're gonna cut some gems and start pressing things with gems because I feel like it. These wars will be ours. Bar to shed some rumors. We've got some bedrooms. A stray goat has starved to death? Well, because it wasn't grazing and somebody was staying down here the whole time. If you're gonna bring some livestock that requires a pasture, make them your pet. We got pigs. We got kittens. We tamed the toad. Someone gets a pet toad. And this stray lamb. So the trapper got it. I wish there was a faster way to assign war dogs. Like, The mayor gets one for safety. It's time to dig down a layer. Not like that. Not like that. Time to dig some stairs. It's time to start building. Oh. Well, alright then, fine. It lines up just fine anyway. Alright. Caravan has arrived. Liaison has arrived. Caravan. Let's get some goods over here. Bins. Start moving over finished goods bins. Bar and block, weapon, finished goods. We're doing our best to craft ourselves armaments, but it doesn't hurt to acquire more. Now we'll have more than enough once we start fighting sieges, it's just we want to be able to be ready before then. Look at that goblin. 72 years old. It's an old fucking goblin. How are your skills? Competent sword dwarf, adequate. Novice shield user, armor dabbling. They'll be fighting good. Look at them. They're fighting. Don't forget to make those steel spears. That I did. That I did. Alright. We're gonna make steel spear. Make 10 of those. And then we're gonna make steel breastplate. We'll need 10 of those too. So if I remember correctly, this squad does not have body armor, but they do have helmets. These are attached to a steel battle axe, that's fine. It's kind of funny, they can grow attached to weapons and get very sad. What if that billy goat's gonna die and we're gonna have to butcher him? Butcher him real good. Disdains romance, disdains commerce. 3 children. 3 children, not a no husband, no lover. Patient, interesting. She just likes to have a good time, I guess. Dwarves are hard at work. Mountain homes is to see our first like diplomacy. I have some recommendations. Our current mayor. I would... Is there anything I actually want? Iron bars, I suppose. Copper bars, bronze bars. Pig iron bars. I'm not going to trade for steel bars. Digging implements, trap components. Cages don't really matter. Plants. They want plants. Interesting. And when the broker gets over there, we'll do some trade. That is all Our lovely will be our, our bastion. We have traps that'll, at best, mildly slow down a horrible monster, but slowing them down is always good. Yeah, we got cats, we got herbalist. Broker, you need to go do your fucking job. we gotta trade. Dwarves are majestic. What if I put a bunch of like the hives here? Just, it'd be kind of funny. No, I don't think you can weaponize beehives, which is unfortunate. I do think it would be kind of cool if we could, do that. We got goods. We got goods. We want to trade to the mountain home. Yep. We want these. We don't want those. We'll take the clay. Take some of the rope. Take the cheap cages, because you don't know. Cheap barrels, always good. And we'll take the rum. Cheap buckets, why not? Steel warhammer. Copper helm, fuck that. No, that's just waiting. We'll take some plump helmet spawn. Sweet pod seeds. Take some of that cloth. You ever know when you'll need some cloth? Gems, meat, plants. They're upcharging on plump helmets? They used 20 last year, those rats. I think we should kill them all. Take the cheap backpack. Spiked steel ball. Goblin cap splint, sure. We'll buy these scrolls. Okay, they want a little some extra. There. Trade. No trader requested. And that reminds me, we have instruments in the tavern. They count as furniture. Yes. Oh, that's the only instrument we had? Alright. So maybe someone can play a nice tune on that. Oh, someone's been drinking. Someone's been drinking. Now, we're gonna craft what I will call the hall of, the elite. Yeah, this is where, our rich, fancy dwarves will be. We're gonna put, like, statues here. So first, they need an office. They're going to have a nice bedroom, 7x4, where it will be, it'll also be a dining room. Well, actually, I don't want it to be... I want these to be like one door. I also want this door to be in the back. You know, they have to go past, they have to go all the way through the office, and they want to get to the private room. So, you know, this is gonna be their office, this dining hall, and this is gonna be their bedroom. Because the mayor needs a fancy room. It's just part of the job, you know? Or don't change out the broker. Bookkeeper's fine. Yeah. We're gonna swap it up. You don't want all your eggs in one basket. They don't need a lot. Let's see. Petitions. No, I don't want to approve it. Fuck. Truly a loss for the fortress. I don't want to assign some more dogs to make me feel better. More dogs. I wish I could assign these at faster. Could I assign them via the person in the military? Can I assign them things? How can I assign? Okay, that seems like I can do this faster. There we go. You get a nice splattering of dogs. See, now that squad has a bunch of war dogs. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need those in the future. Oh, you don't wanna be an animal taker, huh? How about you get to be a hunter? You'd also help with orderlies. You wanna learn about that kind of stuff. If anyone wants to play this thing, they're free to. I also noticed that thing that was like, what was it, an offering place? You know, we can try making an altar. Okay, so if that was the altar, what about here? Nest box, rollers, toy. Here? Make a wheelbarrow. No real reason, I just want you to. Are you able to make lye? No, you need ash. Believe we can make ash down here. Make some ash. I think if you make ash then lye, then you can make soap. So let's just make a bunch of ash. Some migrants have arrived. Our population's... Ooh. That's a good amount of migrants. We were at 68. We've now almost 10 migrants. We need more rooms, but you know, it's a start. Now we got, I'm seeing some stray dogs, and you know what that means? We have dogs that ain't been trained for war. You know what? Those two can be hunting dogs. I don't know how helpful that'll be, but they can be hunting dogs. We got new arrivals, clothers, glass makers, wax worker, potash maker, mechanic. It begins. It begins. The horrid rats. They arrive and they're all like, ha, ha, ha. We want to be this. We want to be that. They don't understand that they're gonna be cannon fodder in the new militia squad. Captain of the God. Metal armor. Known as Sanalita. This wax worker is a talented armor user. Welcome to the squad. The bookkeeper, no. This glass maker, yes. Wood burner, yes. Mayor, no. Carpenter, yes. Thresher, welcome to the squad. Furnace operator, welcome to the squad. Trapper, that's fine. Gym cutter, welcome to the squad. Potash maker, welcome to the squad. Glass maker, welcome to the squad. Clothier. Or a butcher. You know what? We don't need more butchers. Butcher's a dime a dozen. Alright. Schedule. You guys will do staggered training. Your equipment, whatever we can find on the fucking ground. Alright? Whatever extra stuff we got. The fortunes of tin? Yeah. Tin. Because you ain't tin anything. Lot of good for nothings. 30. The surrounding lands have been made into a barony. Broker's been elected as mayor. Oh, do we have a baron now? Okay, yep. We're working on their rooms because they're fucking crybabies and they need to have their stuff fulfilled. We'll also make an office for the captain of the guard. You know, the blacksmith can be the dungeon master. Alright. We'll work on more rooms. I'm not assigning a hammer though. That's won't be great. Tiger iron? Was that real? Was that another deception to make me feel bad? Alright. We're gonna smooth this stone. Going to dump these rocks. We'll move these rocks out of here. We're gonna get to work. Oh, yeah, I gotta check. These guys haven't done this yet? Don't want them to do this. We have furniture, we got stuff, we got empty bins, it's fine. Ooh. No, never underestimate present doors. Okay. They're learning to read. Oh, he's married. His wife is in the fortress. Can I give the wife a dog? That's it. Tavern keeper, as one of the most important people in the fortress, I will give you a dog. What's this? Okay, we found more magnemite. Ooh, that's good. I like this guitar. Let's move the stone out of here, and then we'll smooth the walls. Put some more orders in. One bed. We need like 20 more beds. Then we want rock door. Make me like 20 of these. Then we need rock coffer. We'll worry about that later. Rock cabinet. And then, you know, then I'm gonna put armor stand and weapon racks by hand because I don't need that many. You know, build as needed. Just want to make him out of rock because that's how it needs to be done. Do that. Do this. Oh, I need tables too. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. No, I ain't made a millstone. And let's see. What do I need? A table, table, throne, and a throne. We can't let our fancy dwarves think they have... that they get to live like the poors. I think whenever, I'll probably in stream when I get to like, when the population of the fortress gets to like 80. A rabbit starved to death. Aw, fucking well. Tiger iron. No clue if that's any good. Entrust finished goods with gyms. Make a little bit more profits. They're fighting. Who's winning? They're training. They're fighting. I think he's like the most upset dwarf. Disdains power. 10 pets, yeah, we got him 10. He has 10 war dogs. I had to follow him around as I decided that it was his job. And you, Tavern Keeper, for your duties to the fortress, you get a dog to keep you safe. I like all the dogs follow him in his room. When the war cometh, the war endeth. I was going in the wrong direction. Ah, we finished forging those spears. I believe the next, since we've gotten those weaklings, we're almost done with the breastplates. Really, I think we should make hammers next. Steel Warhammer. We're gonna make 10 of those. So the squad can feel at ease. But this place ain't got the fucking goods. You know what? Let's add another work order. Statues. Make them. Not to make steel statues. Make rock statues. Make me like 10 rock statues for the fortress. We got a masterpiece chestnut wood bed. Perfect for our glorious baron to have. When the war cometh, many dwarves will perish. But for now, enjoy the peace. For soon the goblins will discover us, and we ain't one to let a little goblin do that. You know what I'm gonna do? Right here. Someone construct a restraint. I'm gonna buy whoever gets put up there a little more time. Whoever gets put up top that in that bunker, they're gonna get a little more time. Oh, I thought you were doing that job, child. But no, you're just weak. You have a pet rabbit? Odd, but very well. Hopefully with me spreading around all the war dogs, if worse comes to worse, and we had to hole up in the tavern, we'll be fine. Update equipment. Oh, we don't have enough shields. We need those too. Or any more? The amounts of what we need. At the bare minimum, weapon, shield, breastplate, helmet. Bare minimum. We don't want our dwarves being horribly decapitated. At least not easily. You know, we don't want the brain damage to come in. Now, let's see. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do to improve? We have a lot of seeds. Not a lot of meat. Oh, we're running low on drinks. Alright. Not what I wanted to do. Find that so annoying. Brew from fruit. Brew from plant. We're going to increase the plant one to like 20. Alright, since that room sort of turned into a whatever. Let's see. Farm plot. Let's turn that into another farm plot. Since we have sweet pod seeds, might as well grow those too. Our glorious farm. Right, this has been set up. Alright, we're going to assign an animal. We're going to assign a war dog. Can we assign more than one animal? No. That war dog, it's there to be their duty. They protect that. They watch the door too, so it'll keep anything from like just sneaking in. But assigning a war dog there will buy a few more seconds for those bolt throwers to fight for their lives. I will also bolts loaded, bolts nearby and available. That dog is there forever now. To buy the runners time to flee. Time to be safe. All right. They can have limestone doors. I was hoping for jet, but that's fine. I could have assigned it, but I'm lazy. We're gonna put the masterpiece chestnut wood bed in there. We're gonna put a table here. That's the nicest table we have, microline. So, and for our chair, the Helix of Call Traits has been founded and is been founded a short walk to the northwest and incorporated into your holdings. Ah. Cites government the romantic standards. Why, I do hope that they will be good allies. Okay, so throne did not say it's something separate. Have they not made any of those rock? Did I set those up manually or did I forget to? Yeah, they're there. Dwarves are working hard. I need to make more bedrooms in general. Would be a fun little, design. What if we did the... What if we did this? Starts off simple and we start spiraling it around. If I move it over like one. Just want some variety. You don't want your like bedroom hallways to go out too far, so they don't you know, get lost in the sauce, as it were. Now remember, and if you think it looks bad, you always cope by just saying it's your starter fortress. This will create a nice new set of rooms. Which, you know, it'll take us a while to fill them all up, but you know, it is what it is. Don't want to waste time digging anything unnecessary. Make it look a little more compact. We have those fucking thrones now. Limestone. Okay, fine, whatever. Rock throne. Yeah, make me like 10. How are our supplies of steel? Very low. And we still have things to make more, so they're still making. We're gonna let it go for a bit. We'll make some shields later. Limestone, limestone. Inshallah, it shall be done. And the fortress shall be fantastic. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. We do that. I want these rooms to be finished. There. We want as many rooms done as we can. I've just been enjoying myself playing this game. It's really chill. I really like Dwarf Fortress. Like, I played this game to know how to do most of it. I mean, there's lots of stuff I don't understand, but you know, you just sort of learn. I learned how to play a lot, and it was a lot of fun. But now we have more bedrooms. I'll make another set of bedrooms, and it'll be really nice. Now my dwarves will be happy. Don't know why the game wanted me to look at that. Was there something I was supposed to know? Yeah, my cellular device. You have something to say? I tried to run a D&D campaign based off of Dwarf Fortress. But it was when I was more of an amateur DM, and I definitely made a lot of mistakes. Like, I had a bunch of ideas of making material important. There's like lots of little mechanical things. It would have been a lot of stuff to keep track of if I actually did it, but I tried. It's experiment. You gotta learn how to do it. And my greatest joy in this game is building my military and preparing them for the long war against the demons. Also, what are these seeds I have? Prickleberry seeds, raw wheat. You know what? Fine. I like strawberries. So, to represent the blood that will be spilt upon the invaders, I'm going to put a strawberry patch right in front of the bunker. It shall represent the greatest of our warriors. Now let's see. Is anyone being lazy? You don't have a job. You're new here, aren't you? Then become a planter. Do some planting for us, hmm? Dungeon Master. You think you're too good? We got plenty of jobs for you. There's plenty of jobs for you to do. Dungeon Master. Yes. Alright. Everyone on standby. We're about to do a practice run. make me another block of 40. Reduce the invader's ability to have cover. I saw a singular Kia and I'm just like, mount the machine guns. Why are you upset? I want lots of dwarves to be able to be siege engineers. No. Get everyone in their fucking positions. Mount. I know they're actually. Funny enough, it's. I see the demon. I see the demon bird. Whatever. Fire. They didn't shoot the fucking Kia. I wish I could tell them to do that. That would be really nice. Fine, just keep loaded. Reload those things. Yeah. What, strawberries? Strawberries? Strawberries. Strawberries. Not perfect, but it'll do. A nice strawberry plot. Maybe we'll make some strawberry wine. Recruit, that bed is not gonna be for you. That ain't your place, recruit. Fine, limestone throne. We want... Put an armor stand right here. Put an we're gonna put a weapon rack right here. Let's see, what else does the Baron need? Two chests and one cabinet. Okay. 1 tabanito. Now let's see. I'm going to go ahead and make this bedroom. We're going to assign this to our... Where is our Baron? Let's see. It's going to be in office right here. Also assigned to our Baron. What else do you need? This room. It'll also be your dining hall. Okay. You won't let me double up anymore, huh? Cool. Alright, then I will just build... Then Mr. Man. Can eat in here. Like, decent room. What's wrong with his study? Needs a decent study. His study is okay. Well then, we will put a statue in your study to make it better. So a few decorations. Makes it a little nicer. We're working on it. What is this? Bit more books. We'll have a nice library for our dwarves to read in so they can feel intellectually challenged. Make some steel shields. I believe we're gonna be robbed by Kias. It's gonna be awful. We'll be filled with horrible sadness. We got rooms, we got wolves. Alright, Mr. Man, is that not good enough? Okay. it appears that the game has done a bit more hand-holding on what I'm allowed to do, because I should have just been allowed to make this a dining hall. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. He will get his own little room. Like this, to eat his meals. Nah, I don't want. I think that'll make it all messed up and mess up all the symmetry. Besides, I want this to be a hallway later. I wish I can just, you know, bolt throw these fucking Kia. But I can't. I honestly despise them so much. I wish they would be consumed by the swarm. What is this a statue of? Oysters. We got an oyster statue. You know, he's just decided to sit there and mauled about his oyster statue. Now what I'm gonna do instead is this is no longer a bedroom. You have lost your bedroom. And I'm going to put table. We just Alright, motherfucker. Rock table. Rock throne. I grow tired of your actions. Devil work. You know what? We need more meat. You know what we have a lot of? Good amount of ducks. Slaughter some ducks. A lot of kittens. A lot of these ducks. Make some fine meals. May our strawberries bloom. Yes, I know. We're out of strawberry seeds. You don't need to tell us. We may need to expand our stockpile soon. I always like to make my forts very compact. Some people build for the industrial era, and I find it a bit excessive. My dwarves will be pleased. Let's see. Alright, time for some dumping. Dump these rocks. Move the stone. Now, anyone being lazy? Anyone that would like to be declared unemployed even? Alright. Well, I think I've played enough. It's been about 6 hours, and I'm vibing more or less alone. It's getting late. Oh my god, it's almost midnight. I've been playing for way too long. I lose track of the time with this game. So let's raid out. Let's wait out to somebody. Raid out to somebody I'm following. Cammy, Chills, Nini, Harbinger. Witchy Buggy. Do I have any homies? Playing anything? Come on, we gotta find some homies. We're gonna wait out the Twitchy Buggy. They're playing Minecraft. That's like Dwarf Fortress, but in first person, in less bloody. They're playing cobbled. I think they're playing the Pokemon Minecraft mod. So no, we're gonna give them a nice how do you do. We give them hi. We give them a bee boo baba and be like yippee. Alright, thank you everyone for here. Love you all. Bye bye. Sleep well. Bye.